It's time to continue the collab intervalo. I was trying to stream an hour earlier, but I kind of was procrastinating. Limbus! Hello. Did you start the collab? Or did you not? Oh, okay. An update already. Yes. Did you finish it though? No. Alright. You know what I need to do? My starting soon screen. Well, first of all, I need to remove the black background because it's very boring to look at, I imagine.
그림자에
shit.
제대로 차려진 짐승들을
What
불러들일
I need to
생각이
do
아니야.
is
밤 공기는 깨끗한 편이
Alright,
좋을
yeah.
테니까.
what I need to do is I need to make like a custom GIF. If the like duck spinning and loading, I need to like make it into one and make it so like the dots at the loading text like pop up 1, 2, 3 and disappear. You know? So it looks more proper. It will also be extra easy to manage if it's just one GIF. I'm gonna do it while watching. Alright. So don't forget to take your free temple, because we exceeded yet again the player count. So El Director thought, you know what? Have some free stuff. Yeah, they really want us for everyone to pull as many egos as they can, it looks like. But yeah, last time I streamed we did the gacha, and you pulled already? Yes, yesterday. There's a VOD you can watch. But yeah, spoiler alert. Ryoshu sees. Spoiler alert. It took me 200 pulls, unused pity, but I got all 3 egos from the banner. Now the only thing missing is the announcer, which I don't know, man. Oh, speaking of the announcer, it's strange because the VA is in Japanese, not in Korean. Surprisingly. Another surprising thing is that El Director did not bother to add voice acting in the intervalo. Which, I don't know, man. Seems like something that would be there. There we go, need to equip this. Post. Need to equip the new flute sack. And who else? Honglu. There we go, maximum money. Right, because this is a normal fight now, so I can just use whatever. Let's use the standard mishmash. No, let's get the Manchalan Rodia for the vampire buff. Maybe Lobotomy, Ryoshu for the support. You have to get pity too, I think. Are you doing character voice acting? I am doing the bare minimum of just reading them. It's so big. Thank you for your input, Dante. I'm gonna screenshot this for future reference. Hold on, is this better or is this better? Oh, this is probably better. Hold on, you know what I can do? So stupid. I cannot do it like that. Hold on. Actually, no, I can do this. That'd be easier. There we go. Download. Big Limbus company. Really. Here. There it is. Amazing! Mission complete. I didn't know there were remaining vessels of this class in Iberia. I espy her name here. 'Tis called by the name Rebellion de las Masas. De las Masas. Rebellion de las Masas. Revolt of the Masses. Well, you know Spanish? Is this Spanish? Is it? Name very much mired in peculiarity indeed. Why are we in Europe? It's the... one of the districts, it's just Europe. Like if you move past the mountains, there's like commie blocks. Honglu chimed in that he was rather fond of it, with its size being about the same as the boat from his home, while Ishmael quickly jumped in to correct us that its size alone wasn't anything special at the Great Lake. Yeah, it's it's about how you use it. That's what Ishmael trying to say. It's still pretty big compared to Mephi or the Indigo Elder's skiff. I thought it was going to be somewhere around Mephi's size at most. Are you sure you can get this ship fixed in a day or two? Alright, because we're fixing the ship, right. It is kind of a big ship, damn. You'd think it would be smaller and more shoddy, considering the circumstances of the village. Oh, I didn't even notice there's like also like ruins here on the cliffside, blended in with the rocks. As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of the time-consuming repairs had already been completed by the villagers. The extent of our repair efforts only concerns a few components within the vessel that the villagers could not repair, which shouldn't take us much time. Unless parts that are unfamiliar to Faust are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine, remaining repairs should be sufficiently managed by Faust. Despite Otis's confident declaration, I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. Still, please be thorough about it, just in case. I'd rather not sit on a sinking ship again. The experience at the Great Lake was enough. Do not worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions of this vessel, buoyancy gear, propellers, steering gear, are all in operational capacity. This repair should be much easier than the case with Mephistopheles. They seem confident enough. It should be safe this time around, right? Are we taking that rope to climb up to the ship? Oh, there's a lift-like apparatus down here. It should take us up to the ship. Its stability was verified yesterday. Let us board the lift. You're 100% certain, right? Dante's not having it. The boat is afloat right now. Dante, I don't think it'll be sinking anytime soon. Wouldn't that be nice? I can't believe Dante's a doomer. Oi, are you two just going to faff about down here? We're heading up now. No. You two. We're going with you. As I made my way into the vessel's bridge. Fancy. Count of 5 OST. Spotted. It's the negative sail? Was it called? I think. I like this one. I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was as gaudy as its exterior. This isn't real gold, is it? Sure, it's shiny as heck in here. I've got butterflies in my stomach. IAS Sinclair. Aesthetically satisfying, she says. Thank you. But too ostentatious. Not quite my style. Our young Mephi is also quite the excellent vessel. Yet, imagine the adventures we could embark on board this vessel most lavishly decorated. As Foss and Otis were working on one of the control panels, Ishmael walked up to another and interfaced with it before giving a knowing nod. It must have been an investigative or research vessel of sorts. But it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those, though. Look, coordinates. Updating in real time, it seems. The coordinates seems to have been set to somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. With points a small islet? Nope, no islet there. Whoa! Blimey, lass. You know how to sneak up on people. Mayors? Haha, what? Did I actually surprise you? I did ask if you guys were gonna come fix the boat today. Still, I didn't know you'd be here. Why are the coordinates set to this location? There are several undersea cities beneath those coordinates. Atlantis? Collectively known as Aegir. Close enough. Gramps' home. See. Understood. What was understood, if I may ask? It is now understood why the promise to repair the ship was sufficient to earn their trust and the title of saviors. What's she on about? Someone get translated. Consolidating and cross-referencing the observed particular circumstances of the village and the statements from the village chief, alongside information garnered from the exchange of mayors, it is possible to gauge the significance this ship's repair has to the local populace. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections that poses a certain challenge for Heathcliff to Shut the fuck up! Leave Heathcliff alone. To employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain it in more digestible language would constitute a pursuit of inefficiency. You can't stop, we get it, he's dumb. My poor guy. Lower that button, I implore you. I shall explain it in full. I was wondering when Miss Smartars would start gabbing like that again. So what's she on about? Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. It didn't seem like he was actually going to swing the bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulder with a sigh. A brief observation of the village seemed to suggest that their subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of their daily sustenance consisted of dried food, most of them made for long-term storage purposes. Considering what Skadi said about how the coastal areas are full of danger, maybe those dried seafood aren't from around here either. Maybe it's food they packed when they first came to Faro Muerto? Some villagers were armed, yeah, and those sea terrors weren't exactly that formidable, but given the state the villagers are in, I doubt they have an easy time repelling those monsters. Indeed, that brings us to the question of sustenance. Alright, I get what's going on here. The lass and her granddad are about to visit their hometown and they're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers and to convince them. They're planning to use the fact they're from the same neck of the woods or sea, I guess. Sea music, yes. Negative sale. From Canto 5. You missed Heathcliff getting bullied. Oh, so we're not just repairing the ship. We're repairing their food supply plant too. Huh? What's wrong? It's While the expressions were rather crude, Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear, to the point and easily understood. The listener stared at him with mild surprise. And I did too. What's with them annoying looks? Wait. Oh, you sods. You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you? Top-notch intuition. It's just that it's been a while since you've shown this side of yourself. Which mission is this? Fourth node, I believe. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition's always been excellent, and he'd often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed. My source? What about my gut feeling? You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for, I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oh, get back here! Sinclair, run. If Cliff got the can of whoop ass. Ahem. Now, if those falls out of the conversation, was he correct? Otis looks away from the usual chaos and asks Mayors. Honestly, I'm surprised. He was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village. At this rate, we won't last another year. Last temple before pity I got Liu Yi-sang. That's decent. A good addition to the burn team. Hey, hello. Never mind. I thought for a second the screen was off-center. On OBS, it's fine. But the Aegir will. I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. What's a good Shmal ID? Kurukuma clan Ishmael is very good. Her Ish is also very good. I did a whole solo run with her to floor 15. The Tremor one is also pretty decent. The Intervallo 4.51, where she's in like a tight skin suit or whatever you call them. That removed, well, ceased Velmori to exist in the game, which saddens me to this day. But Aegir will. I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. I want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? This cute lady, this is Amia. Unless you mean the Mayors, the elf on the right. In shaggy sailor clothing. Green, yeah. It's a curious little child that loves Don Quixote's fixer, tales of legendary fixers. Unlike mayors or chief, they're not Aegir. I believe they will. Iberia suspects and hates the Aegir for no other reason than that we're from the sea, but our home cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Pretty, might thou explain to us who the Aegir are? I had initially thought it to be a reference to a region. It also seems to refer to an affiliation of sorts. Maybe there's something like nest dwellers. Though I don't think I've heard of a nest that accepts backstreet people with open arms. Or maybe there used to be some rich folk? They call them nest toffs. Nest toffs. Aegir here. And doesn't make the rabbit-eared lass Aegir too? Wait. In the world you came from, do they not distinguish between races? This is not entirely true. Delineation between races is a concept that does exist. But I only saw them in the Fathoms. There were those terrifying things called the cuckoo spawns. However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans should be the only intelligent life forms in the city. The people of Terra have slightly varying appearances depending on the race, like my cactus ears. I almost read cactus ears. Cactus ears sound very silly. And I've got pointed ears, because I'm an Aegir, though it's not a characteristic every Aegir shares. The closest idea to what they are discussing appeared to be, Kyoto seemed to be struggling to finish her sentence. Assault stepped in to continue. By context clues and the manner of word usage, including the means of classification, the closest example in our world would be blood fiends. Similar external appearances to humans, different natures, comparable sapiens. It is of my belief that blood fiends are ostracized due to their nature that make of coexistence with humans difficult, Maybe that the Aegir are also. I'm sure some of them do possess qualities that make coexistence with other difficult, but they're probably rare. And wherefore are they made subjects of suspicion and hatred? That's... Well, the language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to the city folks like us. Think of feathers of fallen wings, kids born in the back streets, people who replace their body parts with prosthetics. The form differs, yet in the essence, we find the thread. Something about how we keep finding these similarities in the ways of our lives, despite finding ourselves in a distant world with different rules, races, and humans. Felt oddly discomforting. Ahem. Point is, you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing up the ship. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I wanna show you the cooler parts of this ship. This way. The ship tower may have to wait. The repairs are almost completed, but an issue has arisen. This is my Fire Gregor screaming and it's scary. Yeah, the Fire Gregor is great. Voice acting on that ID is phenomenal. Depressed Gregor is depressed. Issue. Whoa, it's not reassuring at all. Gee whiz. Multiple life forms identified ahead. Assume to be a sea terror horde. The ship's radar system seems to struggle that the vessel is surrounded. To struggle? Suggest. I can't read. They're the same monsters from yesterday. Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Damn it. Are they the sea terrors you encountered? They look a bit different, but yeah, probably. There's a lot of them, but if our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. Amiya, please support us in battle like you did yesterday. Can't thou fight, young mayors? I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way. Then guys, find a place to keep Myers as far as possible from the battle. Then let's hurry down there. We don't want them damaging the ship any further. It's also great when he like gets the helmet on and it's all like muffled, screaming. Angdu, get out of here. Where's Amiya? That one femboy guy. Hello and welcome. We are resuming a funny collab interval from yesterday. Even though less ippy, I still can't read. There's nothing new.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
I guess Amiya's just gone now.
달빛조차 살려나갈 올곧은 하나. 훌륭하군. 한수 배웠네. 밥이 터졌나?
Are you ready for some unbreakable coin sinking spam? Boy oh boy, does that sound lovely. I wonder if this is one of like battles, because I heard my friends say that another like middle battle is like harder than the last battle. Which kind of happened similarly in the last interval with Shashu. Is this Bloodfin team bleed? No. Yes, a little bit. It's a mishmash mostly, but it has the Bloodfin. So I guess it has the Kurokuma-ish, so it's mostly bleed. It also has this forced cracked fast and sinking Lamenti sang for absolutely no reason other than that they're cool.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
Probably should lower the volume a little bit maybe.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
That should be a bit better. You need to find sinking. Really no.
봤어요, 단테님? 돌아오면 칭찬을 잔뜩 해주셔야겠네요.
I did hear we got some nerfs already.
정말 강해지셨네요.
I'm playing on the hard.
매일 보아왔는데도
Mission accomplished. That's strange.
지금은
I
감회가 새로워.
heard that there have been nerfs already, but not sure how much has been nerfed.
한 자루는 죽었던 한 자에 대한 축하를, 한 자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한
The
애도를.
boss didn't have negative coins.
장례는
Huh.
이상으로 끝내겠소.
Yeah, this was the fourth node. Small tide. Warning, warning. Wait, everything's on warning. Okay, so it does work. I don't need to do normal. I just need to do hard. Okay, perfect. By the way, I first try everything on hard mode collab. Well done. Knowing my luck, it's probably not gonna happen on my part.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니.
끔찍한 공격이네요. 할 말이라도 있으시다면 편히 쉬시게.
You need backup when fighting the boss. Excuse me?
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는
Oh, okay, backup like that. Alright, noted.
이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
Thank you for saying that. I really should just in general use backup. I probably wouldn't struggle as much with Bay last time, if not for me just being stubborn and equipping only 7 sinners.
정말
또
강해지셨네요.
대단한 일이라도 하신
매일
거겠죠?
보아왔는데도 지금은
예사롭지가 않은데?
감회가 새로워.
아주 작사를 내놨어.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기억하는 주차로 이따가 버스에서 해봐야 기세들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 기세도 괴로워하는 것 같아. 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자. 완벽한 생각이었어.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
적확한 하나는
잠들어.
최고의 선택이었어. 관리자.
The boss have funny coins. Me experiencing the boss having minus 35 SP and still in the clash. Oh yo boy. It's time to get scared.
훌륭해. 기회 특별히 청문할 이유도 없군.
The boss in the right.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
Barber?
옳은 말만 한다.
Funnily enough, I did first try. But I had support on and only
몽둥이가 약이지.
left alive people with 3 of them, of the sinners. One of them being Mersault, who just spammed his Chains of Others ego. Which probably was the reason I even I even won that. Can't believe Arcanites have their own Barber of La Mancha land.
Mission accomplished.
Anyway, you see the enemy if I have the HP. I don't think I paid attention honestly. Remaining entities have also returned to the sea. Is everyone okay? It was just like our last skirmish. Sea terrors that had surrounded the ship returned to sea even before the battle came to an end. If you don't activate it, counter will not attack. Alright. The retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to be just running away. It's almost like they're making a tactical retreat. We're doing peachy, but what about the ship? Wow, is the ship okay? Minor damages to the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capabilities. Phew. So, I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of the battle those monsters were starting to go after the manager. You're probably right, actually. I noticed too, at some point during our battle, those monsters realize that it's the manager who's commanding the rest of us. Why did Dante even say to Amiya to help support us? She did nothing. She wasn't even an announcer. I guess Dante like commands like use this ID maybe or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, moral support. She's just there to be cute. Since the very same, their movements were fluid and adaptive as though they were learning our behavior. They're learning our boss patterns. It's over. They're Dark Souls players. Coming in from the depths of the ocean. Why does the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them? That ain't much of a question in it. They must have all gone mental. I'm sure they have many reasons, but Seaborns are being of infinite potential, so much so that there's no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale. As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or a new element, they transform themselves and other Seaborns. Maybe that's their draw. That fascination may be an attitude most befitting a researcher, yet the transformation of fascination into idolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. I find them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales. Fucking whales. Can they adapt to learn a language to communicate with us? Yeah, let's just talk it out. Let's mercy them. Going by everything we heard, I think they should... They sound really smart. Mira's eyes went around at Honglu's suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something. I heard that there was a Seaborn who could talk. Re-entering the well again. It's possible. I heard that there was Seaborn who could talk. If non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of its testament to their intelligence, I can only think of two possibilities as to why they would. One to communicate with humans, the other to deceive humans. More often than not, it's the latter. What about distortions? Some of them already know how to speak. Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous forms, first observed after the White Nights and Dark Days incident. Oh, that one fanboy guy, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you'll enjoy your stay. Therefore, that example is irrelevant to Otis's supposition. Supposition? White Nights and Dark Days. Mayers is so confused, she's just hearing all the new terms. Just like we're being confused from all the new terms. She whispered quietly, but as we were standing rather close to her, we all caught on to the hint of joy in her voice. I wonder what Limbus thinks will Arcanites get. I'm pretty sure it's one-sided, unfortunately. I don't know if that was like intentional or not. It's kind of sad, it would be kind of cool to see Limbus stuff in Arcanites, but it is what it is. Who's that collab? I don't think it's the first time something like a collab like that happened. It's like it's a more one-sided collab. The Pillar of Light in the city, did it really? How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Mayers? Oh, that's... Ain't it obvious? We've got the culprit right here, the storyteller's lass, who's been gaping on with no end. Yeah, she's been talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? Oh, yet I have not gotten that far. You again? You didn't get so lost in your own stories that you blabbled all about our company's secrets, have you? Nay, fie. I would simply not. Honestly, better for me. I probably won the Limbus things, and that would mean I'd have to play Arknights. Fair enough. Light of the City? You know who that is, right? Light of the City? You know who that is? Huh? What do you mean exactly? You mean like, are you trying to say like Aeon or something? Or am I like just confused? It's not necessarily Aeon. Oh. I don't think that's like the definition of light though. I think light, like the whole thing, is just energy from a lobotomy curve exploding into the air. Seed of light, yeah. Like Aeon just like merged with it. I don't think like that's... He's like defined as light, the light now of the dark nights and the white days. Dark days and white nights, whatever. As Don Quixote was subject to another round of scolding, Amiya stared out towards the sea, worried that sea terrors might start crawling to the surface once again before turning towards us. I'm talking about someone on an Elcorp. Yeah, we know. I know what you're talking about. The light of the city somewhat appears in Elcorp. Alright. As Don Quixote was subject on scolding, once again before turning towards us. I wondered which of the two the Seaborns are. Their sense of self is really faint, so I don't think they'd be in either category. I mean, I did play Lobotomy and I did play Ruina to completion. I think I'm just confused. Their sense of self is really faint, so I don't think they'd be in either category. I think it's possible that they learn human language out of instincts, that the power of speech might help them survive. Unless you mean this is like interval specific spoilers, then yeah, I don't know. I'm probably just too stupid to realize what exactly they mean. It appears that you, Miss Mayers, are quite the expert on the subject of Seaborns. Knowledge of them goes beyond what fear of or one's survival may yield, thereby suggesting the different means of acquisition. Do you by chance worship the Seaborns? I don't worship Seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desires for survival. Miss Mayers, does that mean if Seaborns were somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so? The repairs are complete. That was fast. Alright, that's... What's gonna happen for the rest of the Kanto then? Intervallo. If the ship is already repaired. As we were conversing, Foss descended from the ship with a neatly organized set of tools brought from the village. Repairs completed. I'm guessing repairs are done? Don Quixote. Yes, the ship is ready to set sail. If you have the departure time and the date in mind, I would prefer if we could depart as soon as possible. Done and then gone. True. We don't have a set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. That soon? As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far out to sea do you guys need to go? We need to find this dimensional door of sorts. I could see the dimensional door from lights from the beach at night. It was faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters. So, we can go back tonight. The first order of business is to relay this news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. Dimensional door is the black hole. If you know, you know. All I'm thinking is of the the Limbus back door. The one femboy guy. How should I address you? Like the full name, or femboy, or I don't know. But are you an Arknights player maybe? Is this why I'm just getting confused? You're just saying Arknights lore. Yeah, call me Guy 56 dog. Alright. Guy number 56. What happened to the previous 55 guys though? What did you do with them? The Inquisitor. Where's the bodies, Guy 56? Where are they? There's something going on in the village. Yeah, I heard it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. I don't know. That's what they all say. When we return to the village, ship repairs completed, we were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. A quick count told me there were approximately 20 people assembled at the village square. Considering its population, I was pretty much the whole village. Who's that over there? Inquisitor. I think we've been found. Oh no. Oh, she's pretty. The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. The sword and the lamp hanging from her waist sits in stark contrast with the more run-down, ramshackle village. I want the Arknight character to help us like Shishun in Kanto 7. That would have been great. I would love that. Like their own originals, Limbus translated, I suppose, skill set. I really love that about Kanto 7 and Kanto 8 with Dayun, I think was her name. Wait, hold on, give me a second. Alright, sorry about that, I'm back. She almost looked like a fixer from the city. So the Inquisition has discovered our village. Do you really think that you could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? That's a naive dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation under charge of suspicion of membership within the Charge of the Deep. Last known location, South Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you have been identified next to pirates and its fringes. From a criminal to an outlaw, what a dramatic evolution of your career. She's smug, she's too powerful. But it ends here now. How is she holding that lamp? I guess That's one way to like hold it. I would like hold it from underneath here, you know, like fingers here. The palm like gripping like under the thing. Whatever. Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. They have never broken a single law, or are they outlaws of any... Nor are they outlaws of any kind. They are not like me. I'm not like the other outlaws. They've disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gaze of Iberia, and found this sudden coast to lurk in. Tell me I'm not supposed to find it suspicious. What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right without tenuous suspicion like that. You shouldn't. We only wish to live a quiet life, ma'am. Is that so? Then you might find yourself returning to this village one day, as long as you're telling the truth. Which is not an option for you, Fabius. Mayors, was Chief really a pirate? Well, yeah, but as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. In fact, they should arrest them, you'll find out why. Really now. Or carry Aegirians between them. Even if you're telling the truth, Mayors, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. Well, what now? I have but one question to ask. The Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures? I don't know much about the laws of Iberia, but Dr. Kaltsit told us that the words of Inquisitors were pretty much the law here. Is it likely that she is following the proper legal procedures? The procedures are precisely what the villagers have fled from after all. Then it is decided. Otis quietly dragged me to the side and whispered outside Mayor's earshot. The sinners who were right next to me seem to have picked it up, though. Executive Manager, we best immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out on our own. It is unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. What? Are you seriously suggesting that we just let them arrest the villagers? Didn't you hear what the Inquisitor said? It seems quite cut and dry to me. If this is just standard procedure with no laws broken, we are in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that too. We can't do that. Even it is standard procedure. Even if they're working within the law, it's not you. It's not... You stayed up to hear Mayor's story too, didn't you? You know, the N-Corp Inquisitors were working within the law too. When they came for the village, that was standard procedure too. If anyone had stepped in, then... I know what you went through, but I'd still rather not take a risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. I will try my best to figure out how to sail that ship. If I cannot, then I have faith in Ishmael to quickly learn its controls. I can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here, Otis. We can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee that we'll reach the dimensional door without any trouble. Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Not much, but I know the coastline sea somewhat. And you can't fight the Inquisitors directly here in Iberia. Fleeing with the ship might be the better option. What should we do, Dante? Yeah, I guess it's kinda awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh? Let's kill the Inquisitors and get wanted by the Inquisitor police. And get sent to jail in the Inquisitor jail forever. For Inquisition of years. How about we try to talk to the Inquisitor then? I think we should at least try to hear them out first. Them being the Inquisitor and the Chief both. If the discussion goes well, we might even be able to get the Inquisition support. Like Mr. Honglu said, we should hear them out first, then try to convince them. I agree with them both. First, let's at least see what that Inquisitor has to say. Yar har har. Rabbit's right, she says. Are you certain that translation was accurate, Sinclair? Right, there's no way Ryoshu would choose anything other than violence, right? Idiots. It's because the other options are pointless. Inquisitors seen us. We're already under suspicion. True. She will doubtlessly try to stop us if we flee now. So talk first. Lower her guard, then attack. It's surprise violence. Reassure. For reassure. That was horrible. Pretty sure that's not what Amiya meant. Well, if she's already onto us, then we shouldn't give her any excuse to attack us by running away. I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background. A clock-shaped head. Are you from the Colombian Union? You're wearing a clock for a head due to reasons, but they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. What's the Colombian Union? TikTok, what? Which language are you speaking? Regardless of whether you're from Colombia or not, clearly not from Iberia, let alone the village. You're under arrest. You're not wrong, but I think there's been a bit of a misunderstanding. I'm quite certain you don't know enough about these villages to stand between them and Inquisitor. How long have you been staying here? 2 days. Buddy, don't just tell her that. 2 days! Alright, enough of this chicanery. Get out of my way, outsider. The attempt appears to have been made on quite the unstable ground. Please lend us your ear for a minute, Inquisitor. I am Amiya, leader of Rhodes Island. Yes, I am aware of Iberia's closed border situation. Oh no, it's getting worse! I felt hope swelling within me as Amiya began with confidence, unlike Sinclair. Alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead at the exchange that followed. Oh, so not only are we dealing with outsiders of dubious origin, we have illegal entry as well. We had to, because the issue demands urgency and... I've been briefed. Brazenly. Crossed the border. Didn't you? Don't you? I don't know how urgent that issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition. It's so over. The gang goes to jail. In a different dimension. The High Inquisitor is handling the Rhodes Island issue. Stay put and await the consequences while he and that chatty med doctor of yours talk it out. You do know that your treatment may depend on her negotiation skills. As for the village chief, I understand that you have the right to arrest him, as he is a fugitive who has fled in the middle of an interrogation and has been sailing with the pirates. However, it is an inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers as well. Inhumane, this decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. They've lived for years right next to that highly suspicious Aegir. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify whether they have committed any acts of treason against our laws. This isn't going anywhere, is it? Listen. They've been surviving for years upon years by the coast without the protection of the Inquisition, and that simply cannot make sense. Oi, I think I've heard enough from you. Heathcliff, calm the fuck down. Ain't it funny how you're blaming them for what is essentially a failure of your responsibilities? And now you roll up in here only to go, they shouldn't be alive. I'm arresting them all? What are you saying, these people should all be dead or something? I am. There's no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this. Not for this long. The Inquisitor's reply only seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath as he lifted his bat and began striding forward. Huh, that's it. Lass, if you ever so much as touch the tip of a single villager's hair... Please calm yourself, Heathcliff. But Honglu stepped in between them. Get your bloody hands off me. I've had enough of her. Continuing to threaten her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. Do you suggest then we're clearly not making any progress by trying to talk this out? Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean that people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits, and at the inevitability of the calamity. But they look too healthy. The heck? Shouldn't you be applauding them for managing to survive through so much hardship? I'm an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on a power high who goes around accosting and arresting civilians of Iberia straight to the gallows, okay? I have more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. It's just that I don't have the time or the energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever way that may be after a proper investigation. So stop it with this obstruction of justice. Dawn neuron activated. The Inquisition brandished her rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration. Dante, without the full picture of the circumstance, Faust advises against further antagonization of a local political authority. I agree with Faust. I get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless Inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents, like Miss Mayers told us about earlier. I don't think she's anything like the Inquisitors of Encorp we saw back at Colvlo? They were right. We didn't have the full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of an Inquisitor was clearly a rather significant political entity in the area was most likely a bad idea. It isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer your questions. Continue to obstruct me then, as the standoff was showing no signs of ending. Miss Mayers? I can answer your questions, so for now, let's do as the Inquisitor says. Mayers, who had been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. Yet, what of thy grandfather and the villagers? It's alright. I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know. What do you mean? You'll answer the questions about the profound silence. Mayer's response to this was but a single concept. I didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. $80, hell yeah. Fight, spinning clock. Not sure, let's get just extra people just in case.
지위를 받는 건
내가
주먹으로 매.
주군께서 모이를 뿌리셨으니
I don't have many Mersault IDs like properly leveled up. I don't need Chicken Sinclair anymore, right? The event has ended. There we go. That's a solid team. Maybe. Mostly. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the seaborns carried by the waves diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. It's just a mini-boss. Right. The waves, the profound silence, then must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason it's called the profound silence? It doesn't seem to be the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. It's because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. Silence before the storm. Silence and claimed ships out at sea and the cities of Iberia, then the Iberians. No one could say a word in face of the in the fable calamity. What are you? One of the main bosses was super unfair, so I recommend 12 level, 55 sinners. Alright. We'll figure something out. No average Iberian citizen would be privy to any of the information you're sharing. And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretend to be Aegir from the sea, deluded the citizenry of Iberia, and are sowing chaos in her lands. So that's why they're arresting the Aegir left and right. I can see the thought process, but so it's understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Dante, this isn't good. Sharing that seems to have been some kind of a taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. The Inquisitor wordlessly stared at Myers. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but she's afraid. She's afraid. It's afraid. There was fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear of the terrified, no. It's the fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. The High Inquisitor once told me that, should I come across an Aegir who knows too much, there is a sliver of chance that they may be of assistance to Iberia. Seize! They're threatening the innocent with thy brandishing of the firearm. She got guns? As most are seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus they are, with little doubt, our foe. I got a bad feeling about this. Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning. Oh yeah, she has a gun there, like a cool revolver. I didn't even notice. Quick on the uptake as always. Ordia slung Mayers over her shoulder and ran past the villagers, while the sinners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor draws her firearm. What a cool CG. Don lunging at the Inquisitor. Trying to serve some much needed justice. In fact, we're not fighting her. That's not fun. That's lame. In the midst of all that action, Don Quixote rushed towards the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Don Quixote, thou shalt go no further. A fixer of justice shan't abide by us, though persecute them. Forsooth, 'tis a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. In that moment of crisis, seconds before this could irrevocably make us a new enemy. Montri TR. I saw like fan art of the person like that, I think, called that. Yeah, her. Oh, it's the first one. The first ego. I was just gonna take the heat from the Inquisitor. Alright. That's kind of lame, but they gotta show off the characters from where we got the egos from, I suppose. A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster burst forth between the two of them. Gah! Who is it this time? That's enough meaningless bickering. Oh, she got the stones, the obsidian stones. She's infected. Dr. Kaltsit. Also, that's the doctor. Do you know her? Yes, she's Dr. Kaltsit. Rhodes Island Medical Departments. Oh no, you shouldn't have said that now, and the Inquisitor knows that there's two illegal... You know... If you're the first one that crossed the border unauthorized, and now she knows she's the second one. Ah, Dr. Kaltsit, behind you. Fun fact, the ego is not random, the sinners use it in the main story. Like, actually use it. Huh? Grrr. Shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment onward, Rhodes Island is now operating within legal capacity on Iberian territory under the Inquisition's authorization. The Inquisitor fired a blast of that firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Kal'tsit managed to deflect it. And the cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of the building we stayed the night in, before punching through several other buildings behind it. It was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. That penetrated a building. Though their walls may be weaker than the heads standard for what counts as a building's exterior wall, to punch through so many. What a precise point it makes. Now's not the time to stand around impressed. It is a violation of a taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm. Really? There are even like taboo regulations for firearms, or rather like ammunition. Not in the city. Don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. That is enough of that discussion for now. It is advisable that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand instead of deliberating on a taboo, the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far. Yes, so the situation got slightly better, right? She's Amiya's friend, is our ally. Besides, she's got some super powerful looking prosthetic gear looking thing too. Is that what you think? I apologize for the disappointment, but I am not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular denomination ally might not be entirely correct. However, if I must define my allegiance, then let me inform you that the closest label would be that I am Inquisitor's Irene's ally. Dr. Kal'tsit. What are you talking about? Amiya. Outsiders. As much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which she reached that conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is, without a doubt, correct. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep? That is one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is a dilapidated church of their congregation. Our village? A church? Just look at our buildings. Where would we even congregate? Your thoughts, Faust? There are not many resources by which we may analyze the decision. However, the fact that Amiya's colleagues has made the same argument as the Inquisitor brings the accused's defense into question. Yet, I can hardly believe that young Mayors is lying to us. Hold on, you've been chatting plenty with that Inquisition or whatever. How do we know you weren't aligned with them the whole time, reading? I see you really are all entirely in the dark. Unexpected outcome, given that all of you may be from a place far beyond the dimensional door. As fortune would have it, there is no need for you to know anyway. Truth is, truth unchanging, without the acceptance from an errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon. Sorry, it seems that we've mired you in this trouble. I say no such thing. We shall not abide by us one such injustice perpetrated before our eyes. The village has already been identified by the Inquisition, and the Inquisition has even brought an ally. It seems quite unlikely that worlds shall resolve this conflict. Worlds. We promise you, we'll take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so. The village chief, with a benevolent look, pulls a dagger from his cloth, and I immediately knew what Kal'tsit was about to say. Take responsibility? You don't have to go that Blimey. We are now departing for the sea. Yet as we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here, I must ask you to join us for this journey. Become our bloodkin. What are you doing? Stop! Can't believe Sinclair just got shanked. We may leave the Britain, but the Britain never leaves us, truly. The unanticipated, or perhaps I was simply in denial of this rising dread, ambush did not end there. Yeah. Damn it, the Inquisitor was alright? Marisol just took it like, no, just like slowly turned around like something Kiryu would do. I just collapsed. The villagers suddenly began shanking. Oh, I was right. The sinners with weapons they had concealed in their clothes. And it seemed that they were coming for me as well. Ah! Mia, on your left! Mia materialized a black ribbon-like apparition, parrying away the dagger flying in my direction. Another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening. Krk! The charging villager's back made a visceral crunchy noise. Someone flung them away. Didn't mean to be this late. Oh, Skadi's here. Skadi, let me catch you up to speed. I know the situation. This fishy smell was what I went to investigate earlier. But what about the sinners? Unlike Ami and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. At least, we had a silver lining in that the Inquisitor and Calcit's quick understanding of the situation and the subsequent retaliation led the villagers away from the sinners. How? I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. What an odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We're not trying to hurt you. We're simply trying to give you a form better suited for the sea. Are they trying to like transform us into something? Not a normal dagger. Yeah. Until we were obstructed. I apologize for our unfamiliarity has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. I won't make a big stink about what happened. What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition. And even if you are outsiders, any lives lost on Iberia's soil are my responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry it came to this. Wait, lives lost? We're still alive, you know. You can shake off a stab wound like this most unfortunate outsider. Huh? What? Your friends are either going to die or turn into seaborns. Well, joke's on you. I can just turn back time like this. Daggers that stabbed them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Once that happens, most die and the survivors become overwritten by their cells, becoming nothing more than other sea monster. What? That's not a very big deal. Yeah. Everyone was acting like this was it for the sinners. Like, was it for the sinners, but hey, I should be able to deal with this by turning the clock. It's not that bad. My only concern was that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they fully transformed into seaborns. The golden bow helped deal with the whale's palification effects, but I had no idea how it would interact with seaborn transformations. I should just kill them before they turn. I know this must be very hard for you, but what? Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friends and preferably in the least painful way, you know? Thank you, Dante. That's amazing. Oh, sorry. Was the last part kind of too much to ask? Wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rhodes Island, we should be able to do something to help them. How should I explain this? Guys, can you... Dante, I know what you mean, but I just can't right now. My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. It's kinda tingly too, so maybe they use some kind of paralytic cocktail? He's still happy about it too. Just trust me this one time. I can assure you that I'm not just giving up on them. But I mean, I can understand the outsider's speech. Yes, it's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all of their friends before they transform into Seaborns. Okay. And as we are about to be transformed, Dante, can someone kill them real quick? Pretty much, yeah. Now, would you mind, just real quick, killing all of them? Scotty. Okay. So far, Scotty seems to be the best person here. And before we even knew it, Scotty had already decapitated the sinners, none of whom resisted. Amiya seemed to have been taken aback by how fast Scotty jumped into action. What are you doing? Scotty! Don't let this spook you, this is just how we roll. The clock turns. The decapitated heads creep towards the headless torsos, connecting with the threads of blood. The sensation is that of reversal. It feels as though the sinners and I are severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. Is this rewinding us going back in time, or are we defying the concept itself? This pain is multifold worse than the sensation of a straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart, as the current of death reverses, I sense a deep crushing isolation. Their wounds are disappearing. Resurrection. Metempsychosis. Or time reversal. Puzzling. I have no knowledge with which to interpret this technology. The cost seems to be that the pain is transferred to one who rewinds. And it seems too small a price for such great power, though the discussion of whether this can be categorized as power should be explored later. By the way, take a good look at Dawn in this scene, please. Alright. I couldn't stop shaking. All my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude still. I took a moment to collect myself and order the sinners. Okay, yeah. I get what you mean. It just like sick. Marisol just like cracking his like bones. Yep. Yeah, Dawn's looking crazy. She's fantastic. This is like a profile picture material right here. And then there's Amiya just looking confused and cute as ever, and Dante's just like, Jesus Christ, man. This hurts. Literally. I don't know just what they were thinking, but we should be able to find out once we take them down. You dare deceive the executive manager and try to take their life? Prepare thyself, for thou shalt now pay the price for making a mockery of justice. Yeah, this is definitely the face to that sentence. Yeah, we can't just let this slide, you know. How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine bloodkins. Swift cultist of the deep.
때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었던
And there's the guy here, just blocking. That's good.
그래서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
공격 범위 확인. 헛?
With 200 shield. Yeah, he was had two defending nines. Dices of nines, Jesus. Either way, I couldn't really clash with the last sinner, so it doesn't matter much. Or I technically could have selected one of the cultists instead, but whatever, just one attack.
상태가 좋군.
Oh damn, okay, yeah.
맑은 달 아래 맑은 바람
need to be killed
쐬는
fast.
세상이야, 이 아들.
Otis, I believe. Wait, what? An unopposed attack. Coin power +2 for the skill. Is it really that big of a deal? It seems to deal low damage. Fine, if it's high priority, sure, I suppose. Whatever you say, Limbus. Otis will just tank the attack and die and stagger. Yet what's with this? Is it because of this? 5 stack that escapes battlefield. Oh, when an artisan has a defense skill equipped while it has this effect, they escape battle. Wait, does it mean like the... Oh, this means as then, because yeah, it's an allied sinner, right? Okay, that's interesting. Never mind. Okay, yeah, no, we have to target these. 100%. They should stagger now, most of them at least.
대가리 딱 떼도 출력 최대치.
Almost dead.
훌륭하. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없다.
달빛조차 잘려나갈 올곧은 하나. 훌륭하군. 한 수 배웠네.
Okay, some tentacle stuff.
기대돼.
Some true Lovecraftian beasts. Now that I think about it, yeah, it is a lot related to the sea
먹어치워라.
monsters and whatnot. But very much so is.
대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지.
떨거지면
될 것
잘라낸다. 그래, 뚫리고.
This fight is kinda easy. Yeah, it's pretty easy so far.
먹기 좋게
Nothing on win rate wouldn't solve.
겉에. 기원을 갖추는
와, 성공했어. 보여?
승리를
기체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도
대가리
전부
딱
움직일 수
떼고.
없게 만들어보자.
아류 탄초 경연 육시 찢겨라.
I assume so, yeah. I'm gonna be more careful with the actual bosses. But yeah, these little like encounters, I don't really care that much. Usually these are like pretty, you don't need to really read anything.
편히 쉬시게.
과연 저자에게는 그런 행세가 적절했겠군. 좋은 수였다고 보네.
보세요, 관리자님.
이 혈투를
다들
승리로
역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요. 저
Oh, I think you did say that actually when you like
도움이 됐을까요?
first arrived in the stream. Unless you meant someone else. I guess I could Do this. There we go. Is this the hard fight? No, this is easy.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹.
Definitely level in fairness. I still remember the struggles of Anta 7. The endless red coins. I still can't believe that it was easier to do the whole Don Quixote fight solo. Not only that, but with the 0-0 lobotomy corp done.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고
I don't get it, why do they don't want to clash?
긍정적인 변화네요.
Actually, Yi-sang, kill all of them.
공격 범위 확인.
God damn it, I hope Gregor wouldn't attack first. I was kind of was preventing with Yi-sang here. I want heads too. It's over. Imagine if these dudes go to the library, they would be dead.
혼자서 뭘 어떻게 한 거야? 야, 좀 그런 거 배우자. 나도.
따뜻한 엎드리도록. 너희의 무
직원 한 명이 많이 위태로워 보여요.
승리로 이끌 대가를
어서 회복이
딱
된다면
떼고
좋을 텐데.
No, Otis. So much for 45 sanity.
아류 산초 경혈 육시 찢겨라.
편히 쉬시게.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
지금이다. 해골바가 내 죄는 내가 알아서
공격.
처리한다.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시
Would have been a
해봐줄래?
perfect finisher
영상으로
if we just got that
남기면
extra one coin in on the serious Skullbuster. But yeah, this was pretty easy. Wait, I think they're heading to... He's running himself into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea? Wait, that's where the ship is. Where they're headed? They're trying to board the vessel. Masas. Wait, but we never told them that the ship was repaired, so how? Ain't it obvious? The whole village is on it. It ain't a surprise that they'd sent someone to spy on us. Or they know a way to get that ship floating even in its broken state. No way, is Mayor also in on this? Or stagger on the next boss as well. It's fantastic. It just gets better and better. Vessel, masses. Vessel Rebellion, the last masses. That ship is moored at a point in that direction. Wait, it can't be. I wonder if Irene is like a character in the Arknights, or if it's just like an original character here. That's with no association really to the actual lore of Arknights. I have not a clue. Irene, who was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep who were in hiding, quickly gave chase. But Fabius, when the villagers were already aboard the repaired ship, slowly departing the harbor, with a horde of sea terrors between us and them. How can a vessel of that size become operational this fast? The exterior, the name, it must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. How are we supposed to chase that? What if we built a raft and rode after them? Yeah, that certainly would help and definitely work. Mate, come on. Sea's full of sea terrors. It won't get very far before it sinks. You see something, Amir? You keep looking that direction. Oh. The vessel mass has soon disappeared in the mist and the village was left empty with nary a sign of people ever having been there, as though this getaway had all been premeditated. Leaving only Mayers. Okay, so she wasn't in on it, I think. Or maybe she was? Or well, she was spying maybe on them. And like, telling them about the stuff, but she was still clueless. Like she didn't do it like in an ill will, I suppose. Story time. Warning, extreme story node. Extreme reading ahead. Be prepared. Damn it, can we just take any ship to go after it? It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be very fast. It would be difficult. Even if it is a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. It's a problem because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to the feasible options. Do we have any recourse? No, unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel. Which is the real problem. We can't find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses, were lost during the profound silence. Wait, what do you say most? Do you mean that there's some left? Reading? No, I'm away and watch some YouTube while you're reading. Truly. Project Moon fan. A Limbus fan. Just one, as far as I know, the one in Grand Faro. But that lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. Just under. There's a lighthouse you can use. Really? Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt? Yet young Skadi have already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirm is whether she's a seaborn or not. I can't know if she's a cultist. It's true yet. Once we saw that Mayers was left all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times and keep her within Irene's eyeshot. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Skadi's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they were all left here behind. We all left her behind. But Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem with the Aegir is that she simply knows too much. Or could she possibly have gained access to all that information? See, she can't even answer that question. Let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of that lighthouse, for example. They're ticking rapidly. What did they say? Data says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. It seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Or does the Inquisitor have an alternate solution to this conundrum? No, but... Fine, let's hear it. I won't interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us, Inquisitors, don't know. At least not right now. Faro Muerto. Dead Lighthouse. That's our village's name. Somewhere a little ways off from the coastline, there's an intact eye of Iberia on the sea, though it was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. Of the coastline? Is it not connected to the land? Suck, I don't have healer Faust cause her ego got replaced. Her new ego is also healing. People call it the green flute sack. I think it used to be until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wood and materials from the village to build a raft. Is it near enough for a raft to be the means of access? Weather is not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Even you? You're going to trust the Aegir? I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand that Iberian mistrust of the Aegir is quite profound, yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw the Rhodes Island operator? If we're talking about the Countess, nothing in particular other than slight annoyance when she assumed me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust. Not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought I have no history feeling for or against the Aegir. Such must be the same for the outsiders. What's she on about? She's conveying that in matters in regards to mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding the vessel Fabius commandeered will be of benefit to all. Limbus Company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door, while Rhodes Island will have the chance to study it at a close proximity. How do you know our name of the company? She probably read the things on our jackets, coats. Because she seems to be smart. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? You're going to just hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we covet what was once Iberia's? While there certainly are aspects to that vessel that draw interest, I already have a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in mayors. We are in luck, Executive Major. It is quite fortunate that our interests align exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in a strange land. Lucky is right. Imagine if we were back in the city. It would have taken them like 3, 4 or 3 distortion hands for us to come to this agreement. Sorry about having to saddle you with this, mayors. Please lend us a lighthouse. Okay, happily. So when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands, at least it was when I saw it a few months ago. If the lighthouse is in an inoperable state, we're going to need an expert technician to get it back in working order. With technology it's based on is completely divorced from the popular application of originium technology, so I doubt there's anyone out there who can work it any more than... Isn't origini or something like that like a rice roll? Onigiri. You needn't worry about that. Here we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even among those in the city, so we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. That is just revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for Limbus Company's skills. I can also work on the simpler tasks. I've learned a thing or two helping out Gramps, stuff about the lighthouse or various tech stuff. Well, and should we all head to the lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Mia will accompany you instead. What? After all that, you're just going off on your own? Yes, to join the doctor. It is imperative for the successful execution of this mission. The doctor? Of course, the hinges on Amia and Skadi remaining behind her here to assist the rest of you. Behind here. Thus, I will leave it to the rest of you to take the eyes of Iberia, the lighthouse, back. Wait, what do you mean take back the lighthouse? Is there someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse called the Eye of Iberia? A likely supposition. Amia, what did the manager of Limbus Company say? We're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there is a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. I don't know what about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approach it too closely. Normally, this is hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse, but answer me this. Are there any limitations to the revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that battle efficiency depreciates with prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress on the manager. No need to change the plan then. Amiya, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you are able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, you should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not talking about everything. As you're not talking everyone with you, taking everyone with you, I cannot speak. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Then let us commence mission Vessel Massa's retrieval. Righto, step 1 of the plan's the raft. Right, let's get on with it. It's done, let's go. What? Why are you looking at us like that? There's something bothering you? As you ask, just look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Otis. But charitable view, I guess. Thanks to Scotty, who had already finished the first step of the plan, we were able to move on to the step 2 immediately. No time wasted. Another battle. 75 bucks from this battle. I could get some nice money with all these buffs I have accumulated. Actually, how much money do I have currently? Not enough for Ish. I'm gonna buy Ish first just to get the buffs in. Still. Let's get support, man. True! I didn't think of that. Could have done it from the get-go. It's smart. And none of them have it. Hell yeah. Alright, never mind. Is the reading done? Yes. There's gonna be a battle this time.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Or what more reading? That's a sick structure. After a while of carefully sailing on Scotty's raft along the coastal cliffs, how the hell did she put a raft so fast? A gargantuan, shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. Eye of Iberia. Even its dilapidated ruined state, touches that are at once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Some even call the lighthouses guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the era as it was built during its golden age. If you encounter the boss I mentioned, you'll be dead because some of your IDs is only level 50. We'll see. You really know everything, don't you? It is as she said, but no. These lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the Penal Battalion. No one who's attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We are literally about to walk into a... don't you ever quit chirping? What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward unlike the rest of you outsiders? I'm not a coward, I'm just voicing my... You did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? Its exterior is rather heavily damaged, however, from what is visible from the outside, its interior is still quite intact. With Miss Faust's expertise, it should not take very long. Isang suggested with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse. Then said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remains unmarred even in such uncertainties. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. Are you sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe one or two more people should stay behind just in case. No, don't need them. Sea terrors will swarm the islet if I go with you anyway. So this has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone. Which is why she's okay with staying behind alone. Thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. But even though all my ID's level 55, the boss is still winning clashes almost every time. Is it another case where the first turn matters the most? That if the enemy gets like SP fast, it's pretty much over. If you fumble all the clashes first 2 turns or something like that. Well then, let's trust her. We'll be back, Scotty. Luckily we didn't run into any sea terrors on the way to the lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissue. Reminds me of that L Corp branch back at the U Corp, though that one was white. I don't think I can do anything to force it open myself, so... Guys, can you pry open this door? Oi, move over. I'll pull from the right side. You grab the left and... We're all pulled together at 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Something's off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. Its flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it is turned. Perhaps you'll need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this open. But what now? Strange flesh tissue growing on the grates is sea terror. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. Scotty might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but... I go fetch her, but I think she's already fighting off the sea terrors from sinking the raft. Boss automatically gained 45 cent with no way to lower it than phase 2. That is absolute bullshit. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Very much so. Put ish with Ego's support. Alright, thanks. Right. So we're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or ego I could use to get through this. Alright. So which one? Huh? Just as I was pondering, a familiar question, a faint black glow came to view and devoured my sight. It's no intuition or inspiration, it's different from those sudden flashes of realization. It's not the star of the day that I think of from time to time. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. A formless and black space, in which I am not permitted to see. A faint noise, a whisper cuts through it. And through that opening I see light. I reach out to the opening and see Scotty, born from a very, very warm gaze. Scotty? Powerful imagery crashes onto me like the waves. Scotty, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scotty, who flaunts her flowing locks. Scotty, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fingers of cognition, Scotty's existence has become engraved. A sinner who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is... Ishmael. Dante, are you alright? I'm good. I don't think we'll need to send for Scotty. What? Hey Ishmael. I've never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? I got quietly. Well, it's not like we ever get to have a practice run with those ego. Whatever this is. Seems to me our managers found a solution. Confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded and kill everyone.
다시 밀려올 테니.
Kind of interesting. I guess to like give you a preview of what you can get with the if you roll for the egos. Oh, big Arcanum. Are they really? I don't think so, because the whole event will be gone, erased from the trace of the earth. Like any traces from the earth, I meant. The whole the whole intervalo, the whole like banners, you won't be able to pull. The whole story as well, you won't be able to see it again. So I'm not necessarily sure about canon, but I don't know. No, the story will as well disappear. It was like in the announcement thing. The ego will disappear from the banner. The story will completely disappear as well. If I read correctly. Cracks on the lighthouse are growing. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry. I didn't think it'd be this strong. It is a collab. It's not really a continuation of the Kanto either. It's like it's quite literally a filler episode. It's just so that it happens after Kanto 8.5. So I didn't think it'd be this strong. But the door's open. What are we waiting for? I mean, here, yeah, it makes sense. But yeah, due to legal issues, this is all gonna be gone. That's just how it is with collabs. No, I mean, what? Just what was the part where you... Like I have like a rhythm game. I already forgot what it was called, but it also had a collab with Arknights. Where you could get like Amiya as like a character and also a bunch of Arknight songs. If you just didn't log in at the time, you just do not have these like extra stuff at all. You can't get them in any way. I did like a second collab though, so I managed actually to get those. But yeah, now you can't get them anymore again. At all. You can't buy them, you can't do nothing. What, the part where I suddenly changed into a different outfit and equip a different personality? Yes, that. Cheap viewers. Fantastic. This is most fascinating that an ego could be drawn here. In lieu of the mirror of Mephistopheles. I think I connected to Amiya's subconscious mind. You're a cheap viewer. Clunker, truly. Yeah, I learned from the ways of Cromer to dispose of them immediately. I think I connected to Amiya's subconscious mind. There was this strange unfamiliar light, and I saw Amiya's emotions attached to her memories and experiences, so I just reached out to them. I still am bothered. I know I said it before. That while you can get everything of the like the egos, and one is free because of the event currency, the Ishmael one we just used. I hate that the announcer of Amiya is paid. But not only is it paid, it's only in a bundle. So you have to pay more than you would normally pay for an announcer. You have to waste like $20 to get that announcer. My subconscious mind. I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering in without asking first. I didn't see anything other than things about Skadi. All I needed were memories and emotions that can be used to understand the being that is Skadi. They do. They do that often. It's surprising there are no bots during a stream. But yeah, usually like a 1 or 3 appear. It just happens. It's okay, I also have experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Maybe that's how you were able to draw something from me as well, Dante. This is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is impossible. Well, so that's called ego? The sparkle in the eyes. Verily, of course, Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kind of ego which are bloomed from within oneself. This is enough, no further information is to be divulged to outsiders. Yet it matters not whether young mayors and young Amiya learn of this. I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall, several of them in fact, of a building, and the head did not pursue her following that breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. And ain't it better to let her talk her heart out than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? I am convinced. Do as you will then. Don became the happiest person ever. Paul's reply sounded almost sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began to expand upon ego to Irene and Mayors. Anyway, just expound, I don't know. Everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as the wet, slithering noise from the distance had but everyone on edge. Can we do that later? We've got some cleaning up to do. So there were more sea terrors past the door. I think any sea terrors from the sea are all converging around Skadi, which means our only roadblocks are sea terrors lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take the lighthouse back.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
Cool dog.
가족을 위해. 엎드리도록.
What? I didn't attack it. I'm pretty sure.
달빛조차 잘려나갈 올곧은 하나. 훌륭하군. 한수 배웠네.
출력 최대치 처리했습니다.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유가 없군.
No, I have too little people. Too little coins to target all of them. It didn't reach the counter.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게
Oh, it doesn't actually. Never mind. Did they upgrade win rate or something? Oh wait, no. Right. This is an abnormality battle, not like a human battle. Therefore, you can't actually clash any skill with any attack. So it doesn't automatically clash the counter then. That's fine then.
대가리 딱 떼도.
효율적으로 처리했습니다.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
엎드리도록.
제가 개체에게 큰 피해를 준
Yeah, I know. I saw the counter having 2 coins.
직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
편히 쉬시게.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Yeah, still doesn't
기계는
clash.
입에 발린 말 따위
That's nice.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
대가리 딱 떼도.
추잡하네.
꿰뚫려라.
절묘한 한압이었군.
기대라. 실밥이 타졌나?
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
It's good, yeah.
매일 보아하는데도
She also grants like support for other characters.
알아서 처리한다.
조금 전에 귀하들의 정통은
Like, hold on.
오래 보고 있지 마라.
과히 좋고
홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 테니.
Was it a passive or the attack? Oh yeah. Skullbuster. And hit heals self and one ally with the lowest HP by percentage. And SP as well. It's like pretty much a good addition to any team if you're like missing one person but don't necessarily have someone that like synergizes, I guess. It's just like a good character to put into like passively. Yeah, she's a good idea.
공격 범위 확인.
Also a sick looking ID.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Wielding two ego gift, not ego gift, ego weapons at
대단한
once.
능력을 갖추고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
또한 용서할 테니 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니
너희의 무기로 엄청나게 강한 일격을 승리로 이끌.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Oh yeah. Everyone was basically calling the ID just the red mist ID.
괴로워하는 게
아류 산초
느껴지지 않아?
경연육시.
이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
피를. 이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그를
너희의
두드려 패.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Heisho and Red Eyes are good. The rest are fine. Or well, okay. Wouldn't really use them.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Oh wait, and the W Corp, right. W Corp's fantastic.
아주 작살을 내놨어.
아류 산초 경연육시.
Still need to do a mirror dungeon solo with W Corp Ryosho.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Pretty sure Red Eyes is also good for charge. Just turns charge into the kind of like
내가 알아서 처리한다.
these two,
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니
Red Eyes and
마음씨가 넓은
Penitence.
분이실까요?
I'm pretty sure that's her passive.
보고 있지 마.
실수로 주셨더라도
Yeah,
상관없어요.
and gaining charge count, gain Red Eyes or Penitence instead. So yeah, she's good for bleed teams and charge teams. What is this? That Nether Sea Brand may appear. The battlefield descendant becomes active and damageable. Percent. Alright, whatever. Win rate, I believe in win rate. There we go. Like that.
가족을 위해
그대 또한 잠들게
Yes, I've heard.
지원을 갖춘
She's not really that good though, from what I heard.
제대로 무너져라.
Just like Yisang's Guba ID.
조금 전의 귀하들의 전투는 못 살수들의 본보기가 될 정도.
How long is it? 25 enemies.
좋군.
Alright.
나아가 주게. 그대 또한 잠들게.
저기 있습니다. 방금 공격. 다음에 다른
Of these have two tails, 145 SP.
산초 경혈 60.
그럼 집어내기도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Yes. More likely than you think. Oh, that's very nice.
적확한 한.
Oh, she got the counter.
죄송해요. 혹시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐
올바른 방법으로
또
개체에게
대단한 일이라도
일격을
하신
가했군.
거겠죠?
이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
That's fine though. It should be staggered like immediately.
고귀하게.
Unless Donkey just loses all the clashes. That's also fair.
있습니다.
피날레를 시작하자.
일반적인 상황에선 선택하지 않을 방식이겠지만
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌
이유가 있었으리라 생각하오.
She's just the bad skills.
나아가 주게.
가류 산초 경혈 60. 찢겨라.
영원히 잠들어.
Mission accomplished.
I guess that's alright. That just stays there. Alright. Hurry up! You're close to the next level unfairness, boss.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도
I'm getting close. Does this have a dungeon?
생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
This is a
가릴
new
것
enemy,
없이
I think.
마음껏 마셔.
Rough Tides. Without further ado,
있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
wait, was I looking at the fucking... Am I stupid? I was looking at Don Quixote, I think, before, not Ishmael. Or never mind, it doesn't matter. Does no one have the ego? Maybe I need to restart. I barely use Mersault, that's my excuse. I don't need to check it like that, I can check like that. Do that. Can I like refresh this? Hold on, let me do it that way. And support again. And there's one more support this time. I don't think anyone still has the ego for some reason. Does it not show in the support? For some reason? Let's try again. Oh, there we go. Someone has it. It's the... It's a 00 LCCB. That's yours? Alright, sure. I won't be using her anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
귀하들의 전투에 낭보가 있기를 기원하네.
These two fellas are new, I think. And this thing is still here.
대가리 딱 떼도
He's on level 9. Alright, dude.
훌륭하오. 이외에
Alright, dude.
첨언할 이유도 없고
Now you've convinced me.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의
그대
전투도
또한
Really?
부탁드리겠습니다.
Ishmael has some great ideas.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Like the Air Corp-ish. The Kurokoma-ish.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Kurokoma was very fun. Lately I did. Oh, you absolute donkey. Kurokoma was very fun. I recently did a whole 15th floor mirror dungeon solo with her. Actually, no, I'm lying. She saved my 15th floor mirror dungeon. Like the last two floors, she basically did all on her own because the rest of the team would just get annihilated immediately.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Oh my god. That's incredible. El Director personally made sure that you never get Ishmael. That's some like personal vendetta against you.
지원을 갖춘 그대로 무너져.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데
Alright, that's
성공했습니다.
fair, yeah.
샴페인을
why you didn't
가져오기
level it up then?
너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만
Man, that sucks though.
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 그리는
Well, I guess at least you didn't get the Jiashi Shun Ishmael.
효율적으로
Always could have been worse, you know.
꿰뚫려라.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Honestly, I'd say the reindeer. I'll say reindeer. Recently, I did a whole solo with her. Floor 15 in the mirror. I've reached like ridiculous numbers with the mind whip.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니
올바른
Ilyu is
방법으로
fine as well, I think, but I didn't play enough with her
바로 정보의 힘입니다.
to really like have like a solid opinion. But Erish is good. Just yeah, if you put her into teams, do watch out for friendly fire. Make sure she has 8 charge before using mind whip.
가족을 위해
Actually, I may be even able to show you the numbers I did.
죄송해요. 잠시 어디 가서 못 봤어요.
아류 산초 경일 육수
뭐
찢겨라.
또 대단한 일이라도
Yeah,
하신 거겠죠?
she particularly loves to use it on Heathcliff. Funnily enough, at least in my experience.
해야 할 고통.
He just got felt bloody, son.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중인데
승리를
이따가
이끌
버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Yeah, here you can see I was doing the mirror right. I was doing crazy numbers here. 59 clash power. It's crazy. And the damage was fantastic, like she was consistently getting like 4k damage each time she just used mind whip. Who are you clashing? This guy. It does work, alright, so it does work not only on ego, alright. It's perfect. And here you go.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 다류산 초평일 80. 갈라지고
Oh, that's beautiful.
서럽지가 않은데?
That's satisfying.
아주 작살을 내놨어.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는데도
잘 들어갔네요.
감회가
크게
새로워요.
울리면서 그대 또한 잠들게.
예쁘네. 개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어.
Yep, had to disarm her a little bit
이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
because otherwise she would just eat that counter attack. Struggling, you say? Just use ego, whatever. There you go, fixed.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
그대 또한 잠들게.
The vice thing, isn't it indestructible? Wow.
효율적으로
여행에는 목적이 있었지. 따뜻한 엎드리도록.
Yeah, you cannot attack it.
조금 전의 귀하들의 전투는 못 살수들의 본보기가 될 정도였네. 과히 좋군.
I love enemies again.
나아가 주게.
Yeah, attack weight doesn't work for the device, I see.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요. 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
너희의 무기로
저는 언제나
이 혈투의
옳은 말만
승리를 이끌.
한답니다.
Yeah, I guess it is working, yeah. True. I think it's still fine though.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
다류산초 경혈 60. 쏟아내라.
잘 있습니다.
적확한 한압이었어.
먹기 좋게 찾아준 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Damn it. Oh, it's pretty bad.
산에 집중해.
조금 전의 귀하들의 전투는 못 살수들의 본보기가 될
You're good lucky. This is like the last of enemies, I think, yeah. Oh, this does not count as an enemy. Which makes sense.
대가리 딱 떼고.
편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를
절묘한 한압이었군.
Yeah, and now I see. It's much more dangerous than I initially thought.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
최고의 선택이었어.
이 혈투를
관리자.
승리로 이끌 거다. 썰거지는 잘라낸다. 아류 산초 경연 60 찍혀라.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인
Let's
일격을
activate again.
가해봅시다.
Why is everyone going after it now? Oh, I forgot I have the new ego equipped, so I keep forgetting, like, why can I not use flute sack? Alright, I replaced it. Like, for gore. Just use an ego. Fine. Should be fine.
가족을 위해
가슴 가장 깊은
Alright,
곳까지
have a good one.
박히도록.
Oh, never mind. It won't be fun.
따뜻한 엎드리도록.
A very sloppy ending of the fight, but
시작하자.
it's fine.
그 뭐냐 거의 칼로
무기를
물베기
만드는
아니야?
것만큼
아니
내가
깨어지지 않는
어부보다
정도는
뛰어난
아니긴 한데
가족을 위해.
그럼 뭐 두드리다 보면 깨지겠지.
산초류 경열 5 라샹그르. 끝을 낼 시간이다.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
네 피분수.
Mission accomplished.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
Alright.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
Hopefully I won't run out of
내가 이룰 수
encapsuling.
있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Swear to God, man, a lot of my friends are inactive. Kill them. Keep trying to activate the support the old way. Still not used to it. I swear to God, man. Can it not display more than 12? What's the deal with that? You fully missed her? She wasn't there. If she was... Oh, there she is. Alright. Okay.
라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
There were more sea terrors than we expected near the lighthouse, but against Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems, paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior walls, mostly undamaged. This is a cool CG. Both share the good news that the repairs most likely won't take very long. Isang was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It is almost complete. We best prepare to leave. So now radio the doctor. Let's oh, there it is. Tremor shakes and the building with a loud boom and debris begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. Ah, the floor is giving away. What's going on out there? Something rammed against the eye of Iberia. I see what's shattering through the ocean surface, the sheer explosive force turning water into mist, and it is charging at us once again. God damn. As Yisang noted, I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city's western region Don Quixote would talk at length about. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. We have no choice, we have to stop whatever's out there. Boss, stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse, and the lighthouse is almost fully functional. It'll only take some finishing touches to have its light shine again, which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. It's entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I would much rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read about the Seaborn before. Fables and legends say that he is the last knight, and if those stories have any grain of truth in them, you're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogations once I bring you into the Inquisition. Your decision, Executive Manager. All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to Mayors. We have to put a stop to that night somehow. Sick. Waves crest high. Violent behind the spear wielding knight. You have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the knight. The knight begins to charge at us, his steed splitting the very sea, and instinctively know that this isn't going to be easy. Ay, here we go. One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, reapproaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories, having blinked through Amiya's fathoms, flashed briefly before my eyes, and the seaborn knight wields his great lance against surface sea terrors. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. This is impermissible. Impermissible? This is the land. The knight and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here? Overcome the bellowing roar and try to talk to the knight. Knight is just an enemy, nothing more. Easy. We are not the sea, we are not its waves. The knight's great lance falters with doubt. Waves are the only thing that hold any meaning for him. The offense level down. That's nice. I don't like the red coins. Don't like them very much. Priority medium. On a defense skill? Clash win, heal 15 SP, clash lose 10 SP. Interesting. I could technically try clashing. If I manage this, it will be very nice. If I manage it.
나아가주게.
Really doing pretty good, minus 12 sanity. It's out of advantage. But yeah, the red coin's still gonna pose a threat. Oh yeah, he does have 8 protection. That's why there's barely any damage I'm dealing. Okay, good thing I have Ryosho actually. She does heal with her third skill a little bit.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
Just win rate. Or not, I suppose. Again, win rate. You can't clash these. Why are you not clashing? Spell for her. Seems more dangerous than this one. Go. Yeah, my dice speed kind of sucks here. And Gregor's weak to Pierce, right? Yeah, that's not ideal.
그럴 여유가 없군.
Just can clash with these. Ryosho can clash with literally anything else. Like this blue attack, for example. It's a neutral, but hopefully we'll just get his sanity lower. The attacks here. These two suck though. Very much. Otis is not weak to blunt. To pierce, I mean. Maybe I could put Otis here instead. Gregor. No, I cannot. I might just have to tank these. Base power for every cold. Everyone has cold at this point. This one gonna suck. And the rest should be as is. Lost, come on. You have severe sanity advantage and you fumble. Just want speed for every stack of... Oh, this is horrible. One frozen this turn and the next turn. And you get 3 stacks. This sucks. Yeah. Well, no, it does say that this does disappear. What are you talking about? Turn end if this... No, cut stack expires after all the effects are activated. Which Still sucks, but it's yeah, it's not permanent. That's all on Otis. It sucks. I kind of wish I had a... Maybe I should have picked a bunch of different people, just so at least one of them has a dodge. Yeah, I assumed so.
이 눈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지 마라.
This fight kind of sucks.
구해주지 않을 테니.
And kinda as an understatement.
가면 꾀맨끈이 떨어졌나?
Gregors are already clashing. This. Yeah, this is for Gregor. Could technically use Otis here. Hopefully she wins. Would be very nice. And use Gregor. I guess on these, because she won't. Yeah, she won't win those. Trust the skill one. I mean, the problem is I don't have much to trust here. Well, actually, true, maybe you are right, because I can use the ego here. There we go. I'll try to flash these, but I guess this is not worth taking. Oh yeah, on use when there's like a frozen and clash with the skill regardless of speed, and attacking targets with frozen gain 2 attack weight. Yeah, this is a bad skill. That's about it. Oh wait, I could also do this, I suppose. Just to be sure these never hit. And I guess that's about it. Altis can like use the counter because there's nothing really else she can do. The problem is she'll probably get staggered. Because the 2 attacks go on her. My man, calm down. I still don't trust anything. The mirror already taught me to not trust anything, but I also have not a lot of choice here. Who was Oh wait, hold on. Never mind, Ryoshu works. Change of plans. Ryoshu here. Could still, I guess, use it like that, so I have a guarantee that these do not hit. Guess I can try this. I'm just gonna go first though, that's a very big gamble. It's a very big gamble, I might not have to... I might not want to do that actually. This is Ryosh, right? Yes. Do this and this instead. Right, Gregor was normally clashing this, but it's fine. Okay, I think that's it. I should have planned with anything. Oh wait, hold on a second. Again. Yeah, maybe I could use without using ego that much. Alright. Let's see how it goes. Oh, she won. Perfect. Nice tails. Very nice. Now Ryoshu don't fail. Or yeah, or just everyone can die, I suppose. Wasn't yeah. This boss sucks. Sinner's relentless assault upon the night begins to slow. Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? The sea wets our hands, giving us no time to answer the questions. Yeah, there was something in the skill that like makes more, it deals more damage towards Sinner's freeze state. I was going to pick this. This sounds more reasonable. I'm just gonna pick the first one. Sinner Gregor's warmth reignited the fire of determination in the rest of the sinners. In that moment, hold on. I can't see. God damn it, whatever. I thought they would let me see the rest of the thing if I like. Whatever. Probably not important. Isang's not doing too well. Dominate. Hey, this sounds pretty good. Our resistances change to normal. Double the amount of burn, bleed, tremor, and rupture potency gained due to skill effects. Wait, was he all resistant? I don't remember. Probably, because he doesn't have that much health, to be fair. Arigulak. Sancho healing a little, very nice. Isang, it was dominating. And it was actually, okay. Wait, does he have like the shield back again? Or does he always just have shield? Like, why did it so little damage? We should stagger him this turn. If we can survive through this turn. Oh god. Oh, Hira said that's why. That's fine though. Faust is clashing this one, right? This seems worse. It's for Yi Sang. No, I need to use this here and this here. Unless someone else can use Ego. Gregor can actually. Can he even clash with anyone though? Still favorite. True, Ryoshu can. That's you're right, yeah. And it's dominating too. Yep, that's a good call. Favorite. And this one is empty though. And not anymore. Alright, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Gregor cannot... He doesn't get clash with anything. And the rest will go as is. He should be staggered. Just needs 48 HP for a stagger. And we absolutely will do that. I mean, so far it's... looks like it's going well. Oh, he still does have the protection thing. 8 protections, insane. I wish I had that many in the mirror.
맛볼 시간이다.
3 damage.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
2 damage. Oh, Faust, come on. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, no, it's fine. We're back. We're so back. Accept the protection thing. I don't like that. Okay, apparently he does. It doesn't say here that he has protection anymore. Shame I don't have a Skullbuster. Or maybe I should save. I probably should save it, honestly. Man, it's a shame. I kind of got left with all the like not so good skills, but that's how it goes, I suppose. And Gregor is staggered. Maybe he'll unstagger. Other will stagger instead. Never mind. Never mind. It's over. I don't like that the sanity is back on him. I can clash with Gregor. Maybe this is better? No. Dominating, okay. People will be dead this turn. That's for sure. I cannot do much about it though. I can only wish for a Faust to somehow win this clash, but I doubt it. Oh, if... Okay, no, never mind. Not even Gregor wins the clash, which is fantastic. Alright.
하나뿐인 사내요. 남은 가족들을 부탁하지.
If I had like a 1 or 2 skill trees when he was staggered, I probably would have killed him by now. And the worst part is he has 45 sanity now, so... But, on the other hand, I do have Mersolve with Chains of Others. I should probably... Oh, I can dodge, yeah. That's even better. Perfect. And this can just tank it. Yeah, seems fine. Dominating even better. Those could be here. There we go. Clashing everything. Oh, back to 8's protection, okay. Was right, this ego. That's it? Oh. Okay, there we go. Now he's nerfed. Oh, he has a higher clash than the dodge of Sinclair. Come on. Not doing too good. Minus 10% chance to flip heads, reduced by 1 at turn end. That's nice. I don't like the high you know. Worst part is only Onglu can dodge. Someone kinda has to attack here, but no one can use ego, kind of. Except Sinclair. Maybe Sinclair doesn't need to. There we go, that's better. Oh yeah, no, Sinclair also dodges, I'm stupid. That's way better. Oh, and Heathcliff can use the ego, which hopefully works. I really hope so. I really hope so. Who's attacking this? Mersault. Alright. Hope Ishmael isn't that way. Yeah, hopefully. It says favored, but this would be perfect if it hits. Although not really, because only Mersault is after the attack, but 5 fragile could help quite a bit. All she just really needs is speed. Alright. Okay, you won that one. You won that one. Perfect. Okay, okay. Ishmael! Wonderful.
확인 사살.
It's a little damage, sure. Didn't he dodge every single one of these? Why did he took damage?
今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Oh, Amiya appeared out of nowhere. Not looking too good, I have to say. Oh, that was an AoE. Okay, I didn't even notice. Alright. I did not even notice. Marcel's about to stagger. What is that status element? For every stack, right, gain 1 aggro. Every stack, at 20 gain 1 protection, max 2. Interesting. Alright, yeah, I think I did like dodge one of these. Yeah, that explains it. So yeah, ego for this one. Or can I even afford the ego for this one? Only Sinclair can also use ego, which is unideal, to say the least. And this one doesn't necessarily clash, it kind of sucks. Lantern. Lantern works. Works here as well, that's good. Maybe I could do something like this. No. Gregor's gonna hurt here. Can defend against this one. Right, I forgot about this one. Oh wait. Never mind, I just misplaced the skills. I didn't forget. Shame, Marisol kinda sucks here. This is what it is. Be gone, I'll just have to pray that somehow it wins. Or I could counter, I suppose. Rhodia has how many? 2 calls, she'll get staggered anyway. Yeah, whatever. We'll see how it goes. I'm not even close to winning. Think so?
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Oh, she almost did it actually. Oh wow, I did not expect her to win something. Pretty paralyzed though. So little damage, dude. Oh no, and worst for all, of all. No speed. This sucks. 88 HP as well. Seems like a good opportunity to use the Dante ability, but at the same time I really don't want to because, again, this is not the last fight. He'll gonna target the other sinners and he'll get the sanity back up instantly pretty much because of killing them. Or well, maybe not. You won't probably kill them this one. Maybe not necessarily actually. Can I... Can't attack any Sinclair. Attack, clash. Nor with Honglu, which are my only people who can dodge, which sucks. Yeah, Ismail's not helming much. I guess I just win rate. I get not win rate. I just let it be as is. She's fatal. I could dodge with her, I suppose, maybe. Just to avoid giving him a new sanity. And that's it, I suppose, yeah. I definitely need to learn how to properly use a team of like bleeding or a rapture or rupture, I mean, or whatever, because this would be a perfect team for this fight if I just could utilize it well. Like a rupture team, for example. Okay. This is all next turn. That's fine. This I'm thinking Rhodia and Ego here. It's gonna be dominating. Hopefully, yeah, it's gonna be fine. Alright. You think you're cooking or cooked? I think I'm fine. Maybe. He has very little HP left. Oh yeah, no, we're good. Never mind. We're not good. It goes on. This has to be scripted. Excuse me. Slay the ocean, slay the ocean. Can I clash this even? It's unclashable. This 100% is scripted. The only survivors will be Honglu and... Yeah, look at this. Question mark out question mark. This is scripted.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
The knight rides upon the violently whining steed, lance raised skyward. The knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. We won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Irene directs her hand cannon towards the knight. Her aim and will undulates on the same frequency with the waves. We need but a moment to recover. Topple the waves. Go for his legs, not his lance. We have to stop the knight's charge. We have to observe the situation more carefully. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. Knight's fierce charge briefly wavers when Sinner Honglu jumps in his path. The Inquisitor quickly capitalizes on this momentary opening. A blinding spark flies from her hand cannon and the knight is thrown off his steed. Slay the Ocean skill becomes clashable.
계획을 세워두면 이런 것도 어렵지
Dense
않다.
shadow pulls under the lone knight. Susurrus? What? Of teeming flesh sliding against flesh can be heard from beneath. Are they gathered to defeat the knight? They must have first gathered there, believing him to be one of them, until they came to a realization that the knight is a traitor to the Great Will. The knight leaps off from the surface. The sea rises violently in response, dragging him back down. The waves crest high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing him back down to the water's surface. But he leaps once again, the cresting waves as his stepping stone. He belongs not to the sea. He stands tall against the Great Will, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unremitted knight rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. Oh god. Do not fumble this, I beg you. Yeah, I'm thinking Ishmael, about the 2 coin power. Starting from 4 is very... yeah. 4, 6, 8, 9. She needs to hit 3 coins, while Sinclair needs to hit 2, but he has lower sanity. Yeah, just Ishmael do it. If you fail this, you're banned from the team. Sinner Ishmael jumps in the nice path and pays the price dearly. In the path, there remains but a legend of a bygone era. He will never be bound, no matter how many times the waves would crash onto him. Struggle. Passive deactivated. Apply one cold on Ishmael. This skill can't stagger the target. Alright, perfect. Now to win this clash. It's neutral. Neutral, really? You sure? We're kind of not the best sanity, you know, we have only -2. Honglu seems to have a better hand at it with 32 sanity, although 3 coins. If the RNG is on your side, yeah, that's yeah, that just any of them would work. Then I'm gonna use this just because it would be very fitting if it worked. It would be very Kino. All right.
교전 시작합니다.
Okay, it works. Thank God. But did he lose the protection? It's a great, fantastic even. Thank you Sinclair for Ardo's Tales.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Great.
敵が優勢です。
He does not have any more stagger, right? Yep. No more stagger bars. This kinda sucks to no one's surprise. Could, I guess, clash this one with Ego. It's neutral. And by that time, he should have lower sanity. This sucks too. Man, this is a fight, alright. I guess that's about it. Will I be able to though? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I don't have red skills. Unless with the funny Dante ability, that is. It's not uptight though, like at all. That's the problem. I didn't uptight them at all because I didn't thought about using them. So that might fumble.
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없고.
One fewer Wrath, 2 fewer Sloth, and 1 fewer Priders, and that's kind of cool. One Scabbard. I do have that. There you go. So this would activate this. Refuse becomes clashable. When used at 40, this ends. This unit cannot be staggered from taking damage and gains clash power plus 20. Ego resource, attack weight, defense level up. 40 stack was consumed. 4th coin deals 50% more damage, and this unit gains 2 shield. I use this coin. Oh, and it's full, so it's gonna reroll 4 times total. That's kind of busted, isn't it? I need to uptie this ASAP. Now? Right this moment, isn't it too early? That's the thing, because I don't know how much damage that will deal, that's the problem. It doesn't have any more protection, but still, like, it takes half the damage. And even less because of the Sloth Endurance. But at the same time, I don't have much choice as well. I suppose. You know what? No, maybe you are right, because he's gonna get staggered. Because of the cold stack, if I don't use it right now. Yeah, you may be onto something. Shame I will be using the funny Superbia though, because what if the last battle is worse? You got skill for consuming any. Yeah, whatever. 75% to corrode is not ideal though. And any skill really works. Favorite neutral dominating. Oh god, this is so over, dude. This fight sucks. Alright, here goes nothing. Here goes nothing.
교전 시작합니다.
Okay, so far so good. That was favorite, so to be expected. So honestly, I should have dodged with him. Okay, this is fine.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라. 계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
I'll watch him roll all tail.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은.
Yeah, this did not help at all.
이빨이지 않을 테니.
A very cool ego though. I need to uptie it ASAP. Get together everyone. Amiya, my sweet summer child. At least even upgraded. I guess good enough. Comes on Ishmael, that's unideal. This one goes for Sinclair, but he's gonna tank that to save Ishmael. Yeah, that's the best I can do this turn.
교전 시작합니다.
As she does this. Or maybe not. I swear to God. It's actually over. I blame everything on Ishmael. I blame everything on Ishmael. Yeah, this is over. There's no recovering from this. Unique clash win animation, really? I didn't even notice. There's really no reason to pick which skill which. He's dead either way. Or well, maybe the odds are basically non-existent, but I don't know, maybe he survived those. I doubt it though.
그쪽도 죄인인가? 내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
He fails that one, perfect. The dream is gone.
이제 검출임에서
God damn. That's unfortunate. I cannot even like try to solo this because because of the cold status. Well, I know what I'm doing first of all. I'm getting rid of Ishmael, that's for sure. I don't care. What I want to do is I want to thread spin this. Gain 1 for every 3 HP damage taken from getting hit. Gain 1 for every 5 shield from getting hit. Gain 10 per staggered ally when other allies become staggered. This is very good for this fight. Gain 20 per dead ally when other allies are killed. This is very good. Yeah, my friend already told me before I mentioned that yeah, they did the exact same thing in the 8.5 Jiashi Shun interval. The boss in the middle was way harder than the last. And this seems to be the same case as well. Let's stagger the damage. Fix all this. It's resistance is valued to 2 for the turn and recover from stagger. Interesting. Attack gain 2 offense level up. If 40 stack was consumed, the 4th coin deals plus 80% damage. This unit gains 2 protection. Reuse this coin. Coin star, this coin isn't correct, and if it's targets 3 plus enemies, the final coin to be used deals 10% more damage. Focus encounters, each part counts as 1 target. Oh, you mean threads? Yeah, I'm kind of I'm not upgrading every unit. I'm just using those that I'm going to use. So I'm kind of having like ending up in yeah. Alright, see ya later. Good luck with the boss, thank you. Have a good day. Thank you, you too. Offense level up and 1 damage up. And more coin power? No. That's just yellow on yellow, so I'm confused. Those 100% damage. No damage. This coin was used 4 times. Deals slow damage equal to tremor on target max 10. After all these pulls as well, I cannot afford to just uptie this to 4. Nothing new. Yellow boxes goes brr, exactly. And there we go. It's in the mail. I'm not exactly sure actually. Something to do with the achievement in the mirror dungeon. Oh wait, hold on. I have enough? From what?
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올.
I didn't want to skip that, but I did. Look away from the waves, will carry you up. You know, I'm thinking. Call me crazy, but I'm thinking of switching this new ego on Faust for flute suck again. Unless it's like heals more people, because it does heal like Flute Sack, but not a lot of people. If this unit is at max HP, heal 2 other allies instead. That's not gonna happen. Burn Star healed self and one ally with the lowest HP percentage by Hardened Shell Barrier stack. Oh. Okay, hold on, maybe this is kind of good. Heal 2 other allies with the lowest HP percentage. If the heal receiving units are at 25% or lower HP or are staggered, multiply the effect healing by 1.5. Last eagle skill was used during this encounter was command meltdown. Use only 1 stack of hardened shell barrier at the end. Maybe. I don't know. First of all, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna equip this on Ish. What even is this? For sinking, clash power, sinking and tremor. I'm pretty sure none of these are canon. I guess I could pick Kurokuma. Kurokuma-ish for more bleed. It would like be well with the bleed team so far. Again, I would love to cheese this just doing a solo, but I cannot because of the you know, the ice effect. Mersal, I don't really have any good Mersal IDs. Well, I guess this one, maybe. It can dodge. That's already a plus. It's a rupture ID though. You know what, for a moment, I'll just disappear. Be right back, I'll do. Go to the toilet, get something to drink, and then we'll resume. Alright, see you in a bit. There is clearly a BRB on the screen, you jackass. Anyway, I'm back. This fight sucks. I probably have the time to do one more attempt, and that's about it, unfortunately. Because later I have to go to work. Oh god. I was thinking maybe just go Rupture. Even though I kind of forgot how to properly use Rupture outside of a Mirror Dungeon. Which might pose a slight problem. Or just try this again. Got to see that Ishmael go again. Not this one, this one. Attacking just a single target. That could be good. What's up? What's going on, Simon says? Yeah, there was some backsetting, alright. To be honest, throughout the whole stream there was. This is a very good passive. Like this whole ego, I just need equipped for this fight. This sounds like a really good addition. If I can use it in the first place, that is. The resources are kind of scarce. Sinking tremor. I guess the sinking could be provided by Lamenti Sang. But it's just for the ego usage, so whatever. Wouldn't be a problem in the first place. You think so? Really? Well, maybe I should watch out before I upgrade it further then. Hold on. Alright. The Gregor one is fantastic though. From what I read. I uptied it just to pull right now. Shame it wasn't uptied for the fight, but I probably still wouldn't have won it, to be fair. It's just poison sinking. Simon said, how did you do this fight? Did you do it with Rupture or what? Because I'm thinking to try it with Rupture. Honestly. Attacking that guy is horrible because of that 8 protection. Or well, maybe trying it out to a semi-bleed team again. No, I fumbled like at the end basically. I think I don't remember who it was, Ishmael? No, it wasn't Ishmael, but I blame everything on Ishmael. Someone lost the clash for the funny attack, so everyone died. The end. There you go, your VOD experience soiled. Left on turn 2 because Foss was frozen instantly and switched to sinking. I see. Yeah, sinking might be the way to go. Because that fuck just regenerates stamina left and right. With burn, really? Well, I guess it could work, because he does not really have that much HP, it's just that he defends a lot. I mean, as in, has a lot of resistances is what I mean. Maybe another mishmash. Like some sinking here. Maybe this. Because Bloodfiend Otis isn't that good. Right. Enfor's probably not viable anymore, right? Even for the passive at this point. I'm thinking Heisha one instead of the multi-crank, because at least the rupture will mean extra damage. Support passive from Bleed. What even is the support? Kill one ally with the least SP. Honestly, I don't think the trade-off is that good. I'd rather have Faust on the team because Blood Sack or something. Hello, Soap. Currently struggling at the boss. Sucks. Why, thank you. I'm thinking like a little bit, adding like the Lord of Hongyan here, a bit of sinking here, and maybe a little bit of bleed here. And the more I think about it, the more insane this looks. These guys are only poise, right? Yeah. I don't know, I'm kind of like at an impasse. What do I want to do exactly? uh... Bastard. Probably gonna use these. Or that's for sure. For sinking. Not Sinclair, these two. Not sure who else really. I could, I guess, level up Gregor here. Luck is not real and for us here. It's crazy. I saw like 3 posts on Twitter as well. Some people just like got everything basically in one pull, in like one 10 pull, I mean. It's crazy. That makes it 5 still. Who else could be? How many streams are you watching at the same time? It's gonna be a just a mishmash of everyone. Yeah. Kind of want to include Falls, but I'm thinking like Yisang, Heath, Rhodia, Otis, and then Kurokomo-ish, Don from a Manchalan manager, Don Quixote, whatever, and Ryoshu maybe, but maybe I should pick Falls instead. Next time I should just put the BRB like text on the whole screen so you notice it. I'm not really trolling, no, I'm just like thinking of what I can do here with the IDs I have. Because I'm used to mirror dungeons, just get the fun ego gift and just win rate for the rest of the thing. I cannot really do that here. You know what, maybe I'll take Ryoshu just for the... This thing I'll probably just replace with Food Suck, honestly. I think I'll be needing it more. I'm gonna lose on the bonus, but it is what it is. And yeah, probably Yisang, Hif, Arodia, Otis, And these three. You have full syncing team, what are you talking about? What do you mean full syncing team? I have like only 4 here. True, I do have Malarish. I forgot about her. You're right. Tremor, sinking count, sinking. Alright, fair enough.
그래, 칼날을 한번 갈아줄 때도 됐지.
Hey, if it works, it works. You have no evidence of it not working. There are things in this world one could never grow accustomed to. The bizarre tang of the dregs, a broken piece of tea leaves from the last fill of the teacup from the pot. Disappointment flavor of lukewarm Scotch whiskey diluted from melted ice. And the taste of nightmares that continue to haunt me despite my hatred of them. That awful dream. I'm visited by the one I abhor the most. The beast that took my little sister and destroyed my family. Cunning, cruel wolf who took so much from me that I can't even recall all that he's deprived me of. The one who took my arm and left me to wear this shameful, hateful arm. The wretch that took my arm but not my life, leaving me to live out this abominable life. Never arrives alone in this nightmare. I am beset by foes on all sides with no escape in sight. Is this the true magnitude of my fear? A body born weak and ailing. A body that forces me to struggle tooth and nail just to survive those that seek to harm me. Cannot conquer their fear from the source. I have the sharpened tip of my saber and stab them all with gloom-tempered swordplay I have trained my entire life in. The nightmare always ends with my flailing defeat, its conclusion distant and unreachable. As the dream draws to a close, I come to a certain understanding that once again I am the robbed one, the one deprived of even a chance of struggle. I awaken from the nightmare. I struggle desperately to escape the yoke of my weak constitution. I couldn't simply continue to live in my parents' glory. There were far too many vultures circling me for a chance to take my place, my wealth. I could not appear weak before them. I didn't have to wield a blade, train my body. I grew far too familiar with the pain that ravaged my lungs, yet my damnably weak body cared not for my determination. It pressed upon me with such cruelty. But that is how I have protected what is mine, what I could get my hands on. A good home, quality clothes, delectable food, my inheritance. Once I even found myself absorbed in the presumptuous belief that I may have overcome the curse I was born with. But there was something that had completely slipped my mind, the vagabond I saw at that tempestuous manner. The resentful eyes of that ill-tempered vagrant, burning with hatred behind his wet ragged hair. He appeared before me as I was still drunk on delusion. Just like then, I could see my fear reflected in his eyes. I fear that he is here to take everything I have, cut off my arm in the blink of an eye. I don't even want to think back to this memory. Merely recalling the memory makes my stomach ache. I feel the bitter taste of stomach acid rising up my throat. But I won't be defeated like this. He wants to play hide and seek, does he? Very well, he shall have it. To sever this nightmare from me, this intangible terror, the two-wolven hunt must begin. Because slaying the source of horror with my own hands is the only way to free myself from it. Will you try Spice Bush instead of Solemn Yisang or not? I wasn't planning to. Not sure if that will work. Unless, well, I don't know how much syncing I'll just accumulate with this team. Maybe it could work. But yeah, I don't know. Right. Once more. Point power. Oh, god damn it. Hold on.
달이 기...
Not broke. It's fine. Damn it. There we go. 51. Unused coin power +1 for every sinking on target. Alright, for the dodge, never mind. Never mind. There we have it. I forgot that Honglu is syncing as well. I forgot he has the DSE ID anyway, I just always pick Rhodia.
현명하신 생각이네요. 깨우칠 것이 있다면 이 열쇠로 인도해 드릴게요.
Alright, another little story and we'll try the battle. And whatever happens, whatever the outcome, I'm just gonna end the stream afterwards. I see, so that's how you read this word. Shadow was reading a book through a ring on his key, muttering to himself. The book was so ancient that holding it at a slightly wrong angle could completely unbind it. Its pages were filled with numerous, indecipherable, and squiggly letters. The child didn't know exactly what each of those letters meant, but you see, linguistic forms other than the 13 common languages existed. Continued to stare into the ring on his key with his calm and blinking eye, perhaps looking through it revealed something different. I have to shrink the ring a bit here. Faust is better than Honglu, bro. Wasted uptime material. What are you talking about? Faust has no syncing IDs. Child expertly fiddled the ring on his key as though he was playing with a rubber band, shrunk the key to a small size and returned to peering at the text through its hole. Knew it. Oh wait, no, she does. She has a 0-0, but that's about it, I think. I knew it. Is that someone's erased something back there? Something like this key when it comes to finding hidden or redacted records. It's a publicly known fact that there are two acts within the association. The fists who directly collect and grasp knowledge with their own hands. The keys who use their tools to study something indirectly through a lens from a distance. The fists naturally veered toward hand-to-hand combat, encouraged by the essence of their main mode of knowledge acquisition. And the keys naturally veered towards using their very tools of observing and acquiring knowledge, thus charging their strength as weapons. We're not allowed to touch this book, right? It's an ancient document, a slight contamination from the sebum on the surface of our skin could alter it irrevocably. How am I supposed to really understand this without touching it? Physical contact isn't always necessary. Sufficient information can be gathered from simply taking in the text using this comparison chart that I have prepared. Now observe this part where the difference between the two sects merely boils down to the personal taste and the upbringing of each child. Perhaps they would have enjoyed the convenience of a key in situations like these. And there's more. Yeah. The keys have the advantage of being able to use their tools to strike their enemies from afar, but the fists have no choice but to get up close and personal with them. Yeah. What the hell? Slapping people around with a key like that? Yeah, it's the Keyblade. Oh my, now where did you come from? Since not common knowledge that the tiny key, small enough to be used as a pendant for his necklace, can grow so large like that. Pretty obvious why some enemies are caught completely off guard when facing off against the keys. Phew, I guess that's all there was to do for today. Now one may wonder why anyone will ever choose the alternative over using a key that has its downsides. So where in the world am I? Aspiring to key for knowledge means that knowledge gained from sources other than the key will not be stored as strength. Enlarging the key, giving it proper mass, it all costs knowledge gained specifically through the key. Of course, swinging about a huge key like that will inevitably burn a large quantity of knowledge. Haha, guess I forgot. And that's how these missions usually end. Is it really? Power. Oh, it's Clash Power, it's coin power. I was honestly kind of thinking the same. Just sitting in a room and trying to decipher some book. Like, what a great investment the elders have made. True, it's a good point. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, I'll just level this up. I'm gonna use him for like a, I don't know, some other team or whatever. Alright, I guess we could try. Just put like whatever units here. Just in case things go south. Alright. Let's try again one last time before I'll end the stream because it's getting late.
관리인가?
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
불청객
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
다들
부르신다면 언제든. 일인가요?
I think could have leveled up. Honglu might as well been, and the red with Mersault.
주먹으로
But whatever.
탐구할 순간
자, 책임은
120번 홍로.
애고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Yeah, we know this stuff.
좋아. 잘 됐네.
I'm glad I didn't come to Limbus again today because it ain't worth it. What do you mean?
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
You're angry over gambling? Oh, I see. Happens.
이딴과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
I got to shield with Rodia.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
이쪽으로.
I didn't even need to clash that shield.
편히 쉬시게.
It's gotta be on -45.
직접 밝혀주마.
지키기 위해서.
Wait, what? What happened? Why is he already staggered? I was like looking away for a second.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Dude, what? This is going like extremely fast now. Too fast. He's gonna regen, so I may not want to use the best skills already, actually. Wait, no, Dullahan, if I had the... He only has Dullahan and has 50% SP. Right, so I first need Dullahan for that. Never mind. Alright.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
I don't know, but I'm not questioning it. If it works, it works. Oh god, everyone's gonna be dead this turn though. Everyone's freezing. But maybe we'll skip the turn? No. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. The option's gray because everyone turned to ice. Yeah, who's gonna charge?
味方が優勢です。
It's over.
뭔가 주-
8 HP left, come on. I'm gonna have to restart.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이
Unless they survive. No, they won't survive.
죽겠다 맹세.
Yeah, no.
나를 부르는 물소리가.
I'm gonna restart it.
至急対処お願いします。
깨어진 거울 가운데
What do you mean not reading chat? There's nothing in the chat.
애도의 임무.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
There's just bro XYZ on repeat. Nothing there, yeah. Gotta catch him before he escapes.
자, 봤지?
敵の調子が悪
난
くなっているみ
믿어주면
たいです
배신하지 않아.
I do wonder how to approach this because, yeah, everything's going nice and dandy somehow. But everyone's gonna get staggered. Maybe did you read his passives? No, but I know that he inflicts like cold and stuff from attacking. And I think that's majority what you need to know. What I'm thinking is leaving one guy behind so I can like break the thing, break the ice. I got no words at this point. Hey, that's what I did for majority of this game. It worked so far flawlessly. I don't know why, but I just cannot like actually sit down and read whatever the passives and whatnot compared to Ruina. Because I did read in Ruina, I just don't read in Limbus. Because for the most part you really don't need to. In Ruina you had to, there was no way around it. I'm just thinking, who should I like try leave behind? Because yeah, the passive, yeah, when hit inflict one cold against the attacker. Oh, it helps when the low morale. His stagger panic does not gain protection. That's nice. I don't think it's even possible to win Ruina without reading like anything. Is there did someone beat Ruina purely by using a P-enter? I don't think so. I don't think that's possible. But then again, I'm watching like Cyril play Limbus and somehow she's managing. But that's Limbus, that's the thing, that's Limbus, not Ruina. She gave up on Ruina. There's a playthrough of someone doing P-enter, but I don't think they finished it yet. I don't think it's possible, genuinely. I guess I'm just gonna leave-ish. And the rest will fight. Because I'm pretty sure the event thing just unblocks like everyone, I think, from the ice. Before the P-enter in Ruina is also just a lot worse than Limbus. It is. It's a lot worse. And this isn't good either in Limbus.
고작 터뜨려주지. 아무것도 남지 마라.
Yeah, because if you would try to do it in Ruina, let's say you have like good cards and such like that, sure. You're just gonna have a bunch of people out of light to do it, remotely anything, or just not have cards at all. There's no way, but here that's not a problem at all. You do not spend like light to use any of the skills, you always have the skills as well. Even if they're like the shitty skill ones, you always have those. While in Ruina you can't just have no skill, no cards at all.
이쪽으로.
여기가 엽석이군.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
敵が来ます。皆さん戦闘の準備を。
나중에 이야기할까?
This is Gloom, so it will be just normal damage. Point out this, I mean. Never mind, she could tank it.
지금은
Technically.
기분이 좀 그렇네.
Alright, because she has the aggro. Everything goes on her. I think this should be fine.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Oh, these are... Oh, wait. Okay. Right, not as fine, but...
편히 쉬시게.
I have a good one, so... I'm gonna be ending in a bit anyway. Like Asgard on the street?
불결한 것.
아니, 고작 여기서 쓰러진다면
심지어 발견.
얼마나 비었겠나.
이 속에서
자, 봤지?
Okay, it does unfreeze all allies.
今こそ勝機をつ
배신하지
か
않아.
む時です。
I wonder though. I don't think this is gonna appear once again like this. Clear the ice thing. He is staggered, sure, but everyone will gain again the cold thing, unless it the moment he reaches 0 health, the turn ends. Probably should use Root Sack. Her war skill is what? Blue. Playing around the mechanics of the fight? Nah. Literally who does that? Literally who does that, dude? Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 15 plus. No, that's again for Dulahan. If I had it already. Yeah, sure.
이쪽으로.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
効果的な攻撃でした。リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
I wonder how this will turn out now. It's gonna pretty much die here at best. But will it skip the turn? Everyone will be frozen? Or well, half of these people will be frozen. Actually, that's not a bad position then. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Oh, it's not gonna happen. Oh, I have a bad feeling. Yeah, I fucked it. Did he reset this sanity? I didn't even notice. I guess it doesn't matter anymore, it's 40 minus 45 again. Hey, this time it will work. This time it will work. Maybe. Now it should work, yeah.
나아가주게.
There we go. Cancel this bullshit. And since I cannot clash this, I can't remember if the attacks even register after the attack, or is it the same with Cassetti, that once he uses the skill, it just moves on to the next turn, skipping all of your attacks. I'm gonna use all of these, just whatever. Fine.
나아가주게.
고작 여기서 쓰러진다면 그놈이 날 얼마나 비웃겠나.
This one was correct last time, I think. Gregor's not doing too well.
지금까지 배워왔던 것들과 비교하면 쉬웠어.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Reading explains the game, not really, no. Not always. I'm pretty sure it does not say that it just ends the turn after Cassetti uses his attack. Unless I'm just actually ultra blind. Oh, everyone's free from the thing. This will suck. Gregor would probably die. It's a shame a force attack is here and not here, because then I could use fast first and then someone else could use this attack because Gregor might die here. %80 less damage, but doesn't really matter when you have this little HP, but that should still be fine, I suppose, even if he dies.
날카롭고 정확하게.
What do you have proof? Ends it. Okay, I'm stupid then. Alright, fair enough. I concede. It does say it does skip the turn. My guy was down.
꿈속에서만 그리워 그 사람을 볼 수 있고.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
もっと効果的な方法が。
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도
Yeah,
대려는
holy shit. Sinking is the team you want to do this with.
이미 도달했다.
It's piss easy. And he's dead just like that. It's crazy how long my previous like attempt took compared to this one. Mile of rounds. The lamp's almost out too. We're holding him back for now, but it won't last much longer. No BS, I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. What difference does that make? Sinners were reeling from the battle against this enemy, who is more like a force of nature than human. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when I, through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Wait, this is just like Alter Ego? Yep. And from the dark, light shines again. I reach out toward it and see, unlike in the earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Skadi, a single individual, what I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Kazimierz. It really is the Polish guy. This place was filled on the brim with no longer this canto is not canon. Bring with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, an area in which to test one's mettle. And the one in Amia's thoughts it's far from all of that glory, in a very mundane looking office. Wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker in the night, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own? Wait, hold on. Don Quixote? That doesn't sound about right. That's Gregor. You know, he's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory. Yeah, someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. A sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is. Yes, there's just one. I trust you, Gregor. Use his ego to hew into the knight's charge. Split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, Bud. Let's do this. Ego preview. Wait, this is untrue. He has to first use the ego to get to charge up and then use it again to do this. False advertising. The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away. Then he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant, creaking noise before firing a bright light towards the ocean horizon. Mayors has completed the repairs. Oh, the light reuniteth to its house once more. Silence. Al, Mayors is saying something. I got it said, Mayors was peeking out of the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Masas, is still near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of distance, away from the village coast. Confirmed, I'll radio Dr. Kaltsit immediately. Phew, that's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. What? Okay, wait, don't get too close to it, it's dangerous. What did she say? Oh, just nothing. But before we could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the seaboard, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed before asking in an energetic tone, "Oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed?" Rocinante. Wait, she can communicate with him? Oh, 'tis quite the coincidence that my noble steed is also named Rocinante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say. Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It hath served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Aishar, Mla. Was not the waves are darker, more raucous. Perchance, there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night, I and my compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important. Yet with thy obstruction, we are unable to do so. Really, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave, and the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight, or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. Do they really exist, seaborns who hope for something other than just survival? Such powerful seaborns lurk at sea. Are you alright, donkey? You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? My apologies. While Don Quixote returned the knight with that bizarre conversation, Amiya raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What? Dr. Kaltsit? Is that true? What's going on? The doctor has managed to infiltrate the vessel masses. Looks so cute in this Limbus art style. They are already done cleaning up the desks and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. It's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor is an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Kaltsit told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Great, let's return to Skadi and join them. Return to the raft and explain what had transpired. Skadi listened to us quietly before replying the exact same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay, go find the vessel masses. I'm going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel masses. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball. Right?
한 자루는
So
죽었던
it is
자에
done.
대한 축하를. 한 자루는
Holy moly, 3 more
목숨을
stages, but
자에
that's
대한
not for today.
다리
I'm
기울여
tired and I need to eat. I still have work
뒷박질할
today.
시간인가.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, thank you for watching my peculiar gameplay. I'm gonna bounce. Have a good one. And we're probably just gonna resume this tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe. Anyway, yeah. See ya. Have a good one. Night, night.